All right, greetings, everyone. There's just no way to bow out of that song quietly, or that little bit of music quietly. I don't have a fades button, so sorry for being so. Anyways, welcome. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wuja, and we are back after almost a 6-month hiatus with Stellaris. And there has been a big game changing update, so it's going to be a lot different than the last time we played. And so before we get started with the game, we're going to read off what that update is. I read like the first. I read this first paragraph here that you can see it, that you'll see on the screen when I close the window down here. Let's see. All right. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not done so. I need subscriptions. Subscribe. You want to look at me? You want to subscribe? Give us a thumbs up and leave us a comment or two telling us where you're from. Say hi. And if there's any games that you know that I have, because I've shown many times on here, what games I have, or you know that I have, or you think I should get, or you'd like to see the stream, let me know. And I've pretty much decided I'm not going to continue with Distant Worlds 2 unless people start asking for it, because it just seems too busy. And I don't really play offline. If I did, I would try and go through and maybe I would get better, and it might be better for streaming, but right now it's not. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, and if you can, please consider donating to us through the Ko-fi link, which is down in the description. All right, so what do we got here? It says March 17th, so about 2 weeks ago. Give or take. Or not give or take, almost 3 weeks ago. Stellaris 4.3 Cetus update is available. It is internally referred to as the Reckoning. It boasts an impressive list of balance changes, fixes, and performance improvements while cutting back on the supercharged navies and economies that were introduced with Stellaris 4.0. Excuse me. I'm just gonna. So it's going to cut back on the supercharged navies and economies. The design goals and philosophy. 4.3 is not looking to recreate the economic and power balance of 3.x, but rather we're establishing a new baseline of where the 4.x economy should be. Smaller economies and navies in 4.3 Cetus will reinvigorate early game and mid-game challenges, adding more incentive to do things like pacify space fauna, which might otherwise be a challenging barrier to bypass. Over the course of the open beta, we finally now leave my camera. If you just move it, you want to sit there. You have room to sit. Over the course of the open beta, we iterated over a good many of these mechanics and balance changes. Some were reworked, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. And hey, what did you do? How did you? think I already did that. Why do I gotta do that? I mean, get it stuck. Thanks. Okay. Naval capacity changes. We've made significant changes to navies intended to reduce the overall ship counts, and we feel that the reduced ship counts make individual ships feel more valuable and interesting. Decoupling ships' naval capacity usage from the Corvette standard has given us the opportunity to do things like give frigates their own niche between corvettes and destroyers. That's what they should have had to begin with. Major changes have been made to the economy to rebalance it to a lower level with reductions across the board to unity generation, planetary ascensions, per pop jobs, and more. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't up the difficulty. It looks like they're upping the difficulty as it is, huh? We did a pass on many Ascension Pass and Origins, bringing them more in line with each other balance-wise. Cybernetics will become a little stronger relative to the other Ascensions. Okay, to pass on. Sonic Modern Sense have had some of their runaway production bonuses toned down. Similarly, the early Ascension Origins have also received particular attention with the objective of pushing their Ascension later into the game. Full patch notes here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they had. Okay. See the full patch notes. See major changes. The custodian program focused heavily on you should play the game. Faster or more stable from the very start until the end game. I never had a stability issue with this game. Our work continues onwards in this patch. Where are these full patch notes? I clicked to get to the full patch notes. That can't be the full patch notes. Why should the patch notes be a spoiler? Happiness penalties. Remove demotion time. Improve grammar. Reverted the materialist empire being renamed mercantile. Balance. Ship naval capacity usage sustained significantly. 5, 8, 10, 20, 40, 100. But you can only make one juggernaut, right? So it's a juggernaut. Titans. I'm not sure I know what Titans are. Most ships, including space outbound ships in general, have 5 times the naval capacity usage they used to have. Galactic Nemesis flying ships have 20% less naval capacity. Free space naval capacity. Rebalance naval capacity techs. Armor and shields have been rebalanced, and now higher tiers also adds a small amount of armor and shield hardening as appropriate. Higher tier shipment component costs. Crystal Hold is now also grants flank damage reduction. Increase the power usage of torpedoes. Frigates are now faster and sturdier. Base hull ships adjusted. Multiplicative damage bonus torpedoes and torpedo-like weapons gain has been reduced. Increased Federation and GDF fleet sizes to match systems. There's bonuses, added nanite, space fauna. Now, I don't know what the space. I don't think I've ever even seen the space fauna. Crisis changes. Reduce the power of the pre-thorn contingency. Extra dimensionals, Great Khan, Diadochi, Tempest, and Sano by approximately a third. Reduce the power of awakened fallen empires by roughly half. Reduce difficulty-based scaling on the Great Tempest and Khan. Roaming Tempest may not always have a mothership on lower difficulties. Note that since player power has decreased by a larger percentage, this will make these crises a much greater challenge than before. Okay, so I think we're going to stay on the same difficulty for this because it looks like they're increased many scintillation. Weapons so basically a whole new kind of game with the same UI. Economic rebalancing. Many sources of unity have become reduced, increased based unity production. Many traits have reduced housing such as balance. Any source of employer size. Reduce most job-based sources of research. Most job efficiency modifiers have been reduced. Ascension situations now progress slower. Bloodsuits are now 4 times more common. Building changes. Fallen empire buildings are now planet. I think I've ever gotten a fallen empire building. Adjusted currency across the board. Cybernetics changes. We no longer have energy upkeep. Half the base food for energy upkeep. 2 new positive species traits. Here's robot assembly. Cyber hives. Buffs. Blah, 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 blah. Biomorphosis changes. All non. Blah, 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 blah. Avatar now build rare. Yeah, I mean that's a lot. I say we just stay on the same level. So for now. That's weird. Welcome to the Stellaris Cetus update. The 4.3.0 Cetus update focuses on economic balance and performance. Significant changes have been made to the economy to rebalance it at generally lower power level, with fewer bonuses and modifiers that stack non-linearly to extreme levels. Some traits, buildings, or district specializations may have changed, but so okay, we already know that. Ryan. The Galactic Camarian Council. Is that us? Rational consensus. Government is a materialistic form of democracy, governed according to principles based on rationality and scientific theory. Ethics, militarists. Fanatic materialist. Academic privilege, living standards. Cannot use AI. Okay, so we can use robotic. Okay. Shadow Council. Unbeknownst to its own citizens, the society is actually manipulated from behind by the Illuminati. This society is actually manipulated from behind the scenes by a secretive Shadow Council. Appearances must be kept, but the tyranny of the majority should also be guarded against. After all, what if the fools vote for the wrong candidate? So basically, we're talking about a government of Kissinger disciples. That was his famous statement about the election of. Actually, it wasn't about. It was about the U.S. interference there in helping Pinochet take power in Chile, Allende. And he said, "Why should we stand by?" Oh, I can't remember it now. It was something along those lines. We can't stand by and let them vote for a communist or something. I can't remember what it was. Now I'm gonna have to look it up because now it's really bugging. Let's see. We're not going to stand by and let them vote in communists or something like that. Consider on. It says one quote on. Yeah, okay. So it's the biggest quote. I just put Kissinger on Chile. I don't see why we need to stand by and watch our country go communist due to the irresponsibility of its people. The issues are much too important for the Chilean voters to be left to decide for themselves. Okay, so we're a bunch of Zbigniew Brzezinskis. If you don't know who he is, he was the Carter's national security advisor, but he was also a disciple of Kissinger. His book, The Grand Chessboard, is basically the script that all presidents have followed, and even to a certain extent Trump, since Carter came to office, really. Alas, our ancestors were victims of ignorance and superstition in the early eras. This dark period of our history lasted until science and rationality were firmly established as the guiding principles of our society. Unlike modern day United States, where just the opposite is the case. Anti-science irrationality have been elevated to new heights. A new democratic system of government was introduced where important decisions were made by consensus. Now, after the discovery of the Hyperlane network, the finest minds of the Galactic Chimerian Council have finished development of the first hyperdrives. The stars themselves are firmly within our grasp. And I guess we should leave the tutorial on. Let's start off with our Army Health +5. Field Dynamics Center produces 100 physicists. Production from resources produced from research stations. I think we should do that first. Well, we were fine. Naval capacity, don't need that right now. No lab, not worried that right now. Don't really need that right now. Oh, Unity, that will help us. And this one. Unlocks building materials workshop. Consumer goods into engineering. We don't want to really do that right now. Right now, we want at the beginning, we want to get stuff that builds our resources up. Unlocks Starbase building nebula refinery. By processing the dust clouds of nebula, we are able to refine and extract valuable minerals. I don't think it works. Oh, ZRG refineries. Okay. But this nebula refinery sounds good. Now we're gonna get this one. Idle leader. This first speaker. I'm going to show state. And then show up the backs. Okay. Focus. See, now I'm gonna have to look this up. Can we change this at any time during the game, or are we stuck with what we picked first? We change our empire's focus mid-game in Stellaris. Okay, so what is this? Between exploration, conquest, and development. Empire. Yeah, the answer is yes. You can change between the stars. The game allows for this flexibility to change its terms. The answer. No, it costs 50 unity and be done to 1 and 3. Okay, so that's something. Alright, so we're going to start off with exploration. Yeah, I think exploration is probably the more important one. Well, it's not letting me select it. Okay, so apparently we have done it. Okay, so that's done. I gotta get used to doing the keys again. We do that, yeah. And how do we just have to let this get out? We are way over here. I thought we did the we did the cartwheel. This looks more like the ring. Alright. Energy credits what we're starting with. Government, we have somebody in every spot. Infinite opportunities. Oh, ah. Actions, policies. Okay, we can't do any of that right now because that'll cost unity and we don't really have anything yet. Apparently we won't be able to do that for a while. Kamari. Was I a Kamarian? I don't think I was. All right. First things first, do we have any ships? We have, well, we do have one. Alright, where do we want to go first? So, this guy, there, services, shipyard, one science, one construction. What we got here? We got planetary administration and stronghold. Medical center. Jobs plus 200. Not too shabby. It's not a bad one right there, huh? I'm looking for power generation, but I don't see one. So I guess the next best thing would be what's our consumer goods at? Oh shit, I thought we were paused. Build one of those. That's gonna have enough money. All right, I think we're back in action here. All the plazas everywhere except for here.
System survey concluded.
Adapt and enhance recycling. Resource costs and upkeep reduced. Trickle up economics. Maybe. See, I thought this was always just exploration. Oh. Oh, then it might be a second or third one. First one. Galactic Ambition. We're not going to get it now. Nope. Quid pro quo. Okay. Yet. I like the commercial one better than that. I could start off with this, right? Ah, okay. I'm liking discovery, commerce. Discovery. Ah. Adaptability. I can't do any of these. All right, I think adaptability. just enough money for them. Well, it's not really doesn't really have all that much to speak for it though. Free energy. Oh, paused again.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded. Situation log updated.
We have discovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on DSS 44D1 if what we have learned from these artifacts is correct. This civilization was some sort of confederation that consisted of many different alien races. They call themselves the First League and appear to have coexisted in relative peace some 2 million years ago. Though the Nalo system lies in the region of space that seems to have made up the core of their territory, a partial map found among the artifacts indicates that this First League may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before its eventual collapse. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, science ship. Where's my other science ship? Oh, he's still, okay, so let's send one construction ship over here.
Council agenda ready.
For the new task. Oh, wait a minute. The Galactic Chimerian Council is abuzz with news of alien remnants that were recently studied. These remains are considered definitive proof of intelligent, purposeful alien activity at some point in the past. We may still be alone now, but we are at least not the first to be so. No, I think I'm confused. Ah, this is what I wanted. The only practical way to satisfy our desire for growth is through manufacturing it. Community right now getting its food, so we're with that. That's looking decent. Not too shit. Not too good. We need more mining.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded. Research concluded.
Small amount of unity. New research. Food produced from farmers plus 5%. Soil acclimation. What does that do? Hides my natal capacity. Growth speed. We need these ones here. Conditions available. 837.
System survey concluded.
We need stuff that builds our
Research
influence.
concluded.
Capacity substitutes energy
System
grid.
survey concluded.
Okay, I like that one. Fusion reactor, research speed.
Construction project concluded.
No. Wait. Army damage, afterburner, mining stations. Um. Booah.
Construction project concluded.
We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Condor. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. A commendable issue. I couldn't watch my team's game today because for some plays in ESPN Plus
Construction project concluded.
did not have any of the Bundesliga 2 games. I called and I complained, and they, whoa, what's going on? I will escalate the situation. So I'm trying to stay away from looking at any YouTube channels or Facebook until tomorrow, until at least tomorrow. They said 24 hours, so. But it meant I got a lot of work done today. We're going. We got 863.
System survey concluded.
The one I just looked at right now.
Construction project concluded. System survey concluded. Research concluded.
Reduce performance. Campaign electing a new first speaker is underway.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded.
Why isn't he doing anything?
Construction project concluded.
Why is he not? Why can't he build a? Okay, I'll stop. Why are we not able to build anything here? He's here. He's right there. I'm just not. I'm not getting it. Why is it not letting me do anything? It said he was done. Oh, you freaking bastard.
Anomalous readings registered.
So then that means this system hasn't been surveyed completely yet.
Research concluded. Anomalous readings registered.
Field dynamic center. Improve deflector survey speed. I guess right now that's important. Okay, that's what the issue was. Okay, so we need another science ship. When we get another 100.
Anomaly found. Construction project concluded.
Nothing to do there, huh? I just did. What do you want me to do? I click. Oh my God, why? There we go.
Research concluded. System survey concluded. Research concluded.
Farming subsidies, population growth speed, fleet command limit. I don't like that one too. But that's not going to play into effect right now. Now he can build the star. I had the money before. I don't understand.
Construction project concluded. Anomaly found.
The bagger system. Where's that at? Right here.
Construction project concluded. Research concluded.
Research concluded. All right, well, that's good. Fusion reactors, research speed, blue laser, research. Ooh, I don't like that upkeep. Fusion reactor. We're not doing anything here right now. What do we need? Ooh, we need some,
System survey concluded without incident. Anomaly found. Construction project concluded. System survey concluded. Construction project concluded.
we've gotten a report from Science Officer. It seems that a ceramic container is circling the star Perquin. Most peculiar. It should obviously not be there yet. Somehow it has managed to find its way. Where are we? Into a close orbit. A special project could be issued to investigate the container and try to deduce how it ended up there. A conundrum worth investigating.
Situation log updated.
We have Paraquin. Oh, come on. This guy. Build a mining station. This guy. Build a mining station. This guy. Where's he at? Build a mining station. This guy. I thought he was investigating the thing. 60. We need to get some more this stuff going. Ooh. No, don't do anything if you don't have it on. A new a new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Galactic Camararian Council. They call themselves the Patriotic Vanguard. Their members have been pushing hard for us to assert our military dominance over the rest of the galaxy. We haven't even seen anything yet, so.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Population growth speed. Naval capacity plus 25. Xeno lab. Alright, let's just take the naval capacity now. I'll keep that military faction quiet, hopefully, for a while.
System survey concluded.
Been able to what? What? I don't know what that was about.
Construction project concluded.
Miners plus 5%. Materials workshop. Consumer goods into engineering. Army damage. Mining subsidies. Yes. Definitely.
Construction project concluded.
Science officer. Xerox reports that Horsham 6 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The KCL... My voice is gone. Suite of Rocks experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that ripped through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. Second low voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a pattern centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Horsham 6. Xerox concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or vital structure. What's that going to give us? +3 to Horsham. Okay. Where's that at?
Anomaly found.
Has discovered a previous unknown strategic resource dubbed Zero in the. It is a rare aerosol of unknown origin. We can. Yeah, but we could establish control over the system for future. Potentially useful. What system was that? This one right here. Oh, what's his? What's he doing?
Anomaly found.
Another one.
Construction project concluded.
We need to get this. We need to move these things up here. He's still building. Can we actually start colonizing yet? Yes, we can.
Anomaly found.
What year did we start at? 2200? I think 20. This was 12 years in. I don't know. Let's do that. Still surveying. Survey says. What do we got here? We need to get somebody doing that, huh? We got one science ship up there, and we got two down here.
Construction project concluded. System survey concluded. Research concluded.
Research. Fusion reactor. Nice. Field Dynamics Center. A massive... Alright, let's pause this. On the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity slammed the moon, reasons unknown, roughly 10,000 years ago. The blah 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 has picked up residue space echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperspace field, but that's not be verified. Remarkable. 386. Nice. Let's pause. Improved deflectors. Vector booster. Okay, he's moving over there. Oh, he's on his way somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's not fully surveyed yet. I thought. Man, let's get it done.
Construction project concluded. System survey concluded.
Finally. Our thing is done. A small celestial object with pronounced gaseous and particulate tails was just observed in the Kandakor system. It's Passing was uneventful. Acknowledged. We need one more of these. And then... But I pause that. And then... Consumer goods. Unity. We need to do this. So we have like 1.2. Got that one. Max districts. Appropriation. Alright, let's rock and roll. No! No, 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 no! No, cancel, cancel. Stop. No, no. It's the stop button.
Research concluded.
No, stop. Just go back here. Dumbass. Naval capacity plus 25. Gene clinics. Fleet command limit. Plus 20.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Research plus 10. Blue laser. Our colony ship has gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of the continents of Horseshoe Prime. Bop, 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 bop. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core moved to act as the colony's temporary power source. Fence filled. Its construction materials alongside with prefab shelters have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembark, marking the first Chimerian city on an alien world. Greetings, Mr. Perpetual. Yet. All right, let's pause. I got it. My throat's going really dry. Oh, you're getting to see a lot of my nose, huh? The cat moved my... Doesn't look like it, you know? It should be able to... From when I get like this, it should still be able to see my whole head. I'm trying to adjust it. I think it just needs to come forward a little bit. Oh. Ah! How's that? Yeah, that's where it should be. Maybe a little bit over this way. Better. A little bit more centered. All right, that'll do. About another 3 years for it to come in fully. So it's down to here. All right, let's get back to it. Get my eyes to work. We want this dude. There we go. No, God damn it, no! Stop! Fucking stay there! Don't beat us. This guy, what's he doing? Where's the damn construct? I have a... Now we're getting somewhere. And our new science ship.
Council agenda ready.
System survey concluded. System survey concluded.
Too much.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
So you get trade instead of the okay. Shima. No orders. All right, let's guess this would be a good place to build our next starbase. No, we should see first. Are you moving? We're moving.
Anomaly found. Construction project concluded.
Yeah, we're moving this. Too bad we can't get in by influence, huh?
Construction project concluded.
No orders. I sent him over here to survey. Look at that. 12. And, yeah, that's nice. What is this one? $35.50.
Research concluded.
2 of them are down. Miniature containment field. 10%. And Corvette hull points, frigate hull points, fusion missiles, afterburners, basic strike count, hangar bay. And what else can we do
Construction
here?
project concluded. Research concluded.
Naval capacity plus 50. Xeno Lab crime minus 15. Amenities plus 5. Trait.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded. System survey concluded. Initial colonization phase complete.
First contact with an unknown entity. Oh my god! What's this one? Newly founded colony. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Osalon system. For now, we have codenamed them Capo aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Interesting. Where's this Uso? Right here.
Construction project concluded.
Could probably do another one of these. Well, this is not going to do us any good right now. Give me more housing. The ruins of a large prison complex have been discovered on Lambitus 1. The hostile world seems to have served as some kind of maximum security penal colony in the First League. As a federal facility, the prison housed convicted felons across all of League space. Surviving in it, records indicate that most of the prisoners were guilty of piracy, terrorism, and other crimes of extraordinary nature. Fossilized remains from some prisoners could still be found where the cells used to be. Interesting.
Situation log updated.
Penal colony has started. And that does not mean a place where they house dismembered peni. I'm
Construction
Camarian.
project concluded.
The Camarian.
Anomaly found. System survey concluded without incident. System survey concluded. Construction project concluded.
We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Antioch ROM system. For now, we have codenamed them the Epsilon aliens. Interesting. Where's this at? Down here is where all the action is, huh? Oh, real. This is probably the best choke, huh? Do we not have a, oh no, we don't. Actually, that's probably the best place to make a choke. This place we can get attacked 3 spots. Here from only 1. Plus, this place has a plan. Let's go here. Where's that at? Ishma. We need unity. Probably need another science ship. We ought to make it until that colony ship gets there. They want me to waste my money. I will not do it. I refuse to do it.
Construction project concluded.
Terraforming candidate discovered. A detailed survey of the Antioch ROM 3 has revealed that it may once have supported significant deposits of frozen waters at the polar ice caps. Terraforming would be there if possible, but we do not. Just fascinating. Yeah, I say we build another. But one more science ship. So we have a lot of projects going on.
Construction project concluded. Construction...
The Chi aliens. Interesting. We don't have anybody to chat with them. That's... yeah. Oh, we're using up our max envoys.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Corvette hull points. Army damage. Materials workshop. Army damage. Army health. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, of course, not many people do. Uh-oh. Enemy fleet here. What's this? Can't upgrade it to... Unfortunately, that has been claimed by the political entity that we have assassinated as the Kappa aliens. Starbreak orders primarily likely serves as an in-system blah 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 blah. Let's nab some of them for closer investigation. Got it. Seems to be their home system, this one, huh? $2K. Oh, that's not good. What's our fleet at? Our only fleet is at 630. Oh, we're losing unity right now.
Construction project concluded. System survey concluded. Research concluded.
Research concluded. Wool harvesting. Excellent. Technicians. Linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempt at codifying language. Blah, blah, blah. What they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. This report envoy states that after days of investigating the matter from the it was finally concluded it was in fact probably an attempt at music. An unfortunate error. Where's he at? Hashima. The campaigning to elect a new first speaker is underway.
Construction project concluded.
Where?
Initial colonization phase.
Oh, stop! Fucker, stop! Just stop!
System survey concluded.
The inquiry into the unidentified spacecraft penetrated space in the continues, but insufficient data has been detected to make an informed hypothesis as to the exact origin of this vessel, since we are likely dealing with representative proofs and unknown. Effort should be made to intercept their communications and begin. Okay. Fire, wind, rain. What? But how much they're going to generate, or how much it's going to cost me? Guessing that's over here.
Construction project concluded.
I'm guessing it's here, huh? Oh no, that's down there. Who was this guy that came up here? $4.8K. They're still working. Easily 1.5K fleet.
Construction project concluded. Anomaly found. Research concluded.
Research concluded. Fleet command 40. Official capacity +1. Science capacity, commander capacity. Does that mean envoy capacity too? Our unity is going down. We need to work on that.
Construction project concluded.
Whose is this? Why is it not showing that it's part of our empire? Oh, because it's too much. I thought you just said that it was a research. Immense, rugged plains of shadow drill across Steinbeck Forest Place. They're cast by clouds, but by sheets of organic material, blah blah blah. Science officer is yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. I guess this is the fauna ships. Hopefully this guy just stays down here. Leave this alone.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded.
A great battle between the Grand Navy of the First League and another fleet took place not far from here. Intriguing.
Situation log updated.
Our attempts to learn about the Epsilon have so far been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they have clearly formed a part of the technological advancement, further facts have proven elusive. It seems to be going considerable effort to prevent us and any app. We therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language. Our linguists are confirmed that they are able to decipher their communications and just acquire a greater sample size. So is this done? Okay, we got that. Go to situation log. Yeah, we can only have 2 dudes, so... I keep forgetting about that. The treachery of the Epsilon aliens. While some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat they posed. It seems they had sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels. Its Nimbic system, however, in a stroke of fortune, we had several warships concealed nearby that were able to arrive on us quickly. So it was destroyed as it sought to escape. Its remains may yet yield some. We shall study their remains for clues.
Construction project concluded. Initial colonization phase complete.
Blah blah, come on, so far I've been in vain, blah 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 blah. We'll just avoid hacking them. Oh, fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna take a break and clean the contacts. They're getting all foggy on me. Ba 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 ba. We had several warships concealed. We already had that one happen.
Special project concluded.
Project archaeological mission to Limitus has uncovered evidence of what appears to be a failed escape attempt some distance south of the prison camps. Top of the cheated vehicle from the prison was found behind a small cliff. Several kilometers beyond that, the remains of several prisoners in stolen pressure suits were huddled together. They seemed to have died of asphyxiation when the oxygen supply in their suits ran out. For whatever reason, the prison authorities evidently show no reason to collect the bodies. Artifacts recovered. 524 physics.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Materials workshop. Corvette build, frigate build, fleet command limit, ship type destroyer. I think we need to do that. And then next time we'll get that the Therian thing. 23 years
Anomaly
in.
found.
Expedition beneath the icy crust of Beggar has, or Bogor 6A has revealed a vast subterranean cavern. Remarkably, this hidden greenhouses is a thriving ecosystem. A lush flora and fauna flourish in isolation, protected by the ice from the planet's surface. Otherwise hostile environment. The cave maintains a stable microclimate, likely sustained by geothermal vents. Abandon the project. Why wouldn't we just abandon it? There is more to explore here.
Situation log updated.
All right. Barrier point defense, field dynamics, research speed, automatic resettlement chance.
Special project concluded.
Our archaeologists successfully several starship hulls on the surface of Limitus 2A, relics from the massive space battle that took place in the system 2 million years ago. Force involved were the second and third fleets. Blah 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 blah. Discovery quickly escalated. Interesting find. Oops. The Stellaris has seen an isolated signal embedded within the unused pattern of a Bogger system. The signal is a song, complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that scientists cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or whatever may have composed the song, whoever may have composed the song remains unknown. Those completely infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signals geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Very curious. Very, very curious.
System survey concluded.
Effort to decipher the signals that have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. It may not be complete. We have managed to open up channels still known to be the Galactic Empire on screen.
An alien empire has established communications.
As fellow star explorers, we salute you. The news that we have encountered, I've received mixed feelings about it. But we are not alone in this galaxy. This changes everything. All right, so now we have another. First League appears to have surveyed. All right, well, that's just another First League thing, all right?
Situation log updated.
Our linguists have recently made significant progress toward doing blah, 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 blah. Apparently, they now believe themselves to have a solid grasp of fundamental problems that they will be able to look further finding soon. Keep at it.
Situation log updated.
Blah, blah, blah. Deliberate attempt at communication has turned to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. Blah, blah, blah. Fascinating. Before we developed faster than light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from blah, 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 blah. The scientists who developed the probes naively included sensitive information about our culture in their memory cores. It's a form of greeting to aliens, and it has now been realized that this data could potentially be used against us. We need to track down these probes. Okay. Crap.
Construction project concluded.
Special project completed.
Special project concluded.
Deeper within the caves, we encountered a sprawling field of flowers. The moment active observation began, the entire field erupted into bloom, flooding the chamber in radiant bioluminescence. Botanical analysis suggests the species only blooms once every 100 million years, triggered by a precise alignment of environmental factors that our environment preserved with such event defies all probability. It means we are the chosen ones. That was really a reminiscent, remarkable experience. A stunning discovery.
Special project concluded.
The asteroid has revealed much about the criminal underworld active throughout the First League. 2 million, blah, 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 blah. Interesting.
System survey concluded.
Our tracking arrays have made an alarming discovery. A large asteroid sighting towards the planet. That's restored before it's too late. This is ill omen.
Situation log updated.
think that's the... God dang it.
Evading hostiles.
Lord. Should we pause? A tubular, we will study it.
Situation log updated.
And the civilians we now known to be as Vin Harmony. They appear to be completely lack concept of individuality. The Vin drone was has no free or whatsoever and is mere pawn of the collective far from chatting under such tight control or speculate that Vin involved on this collective intelligence or not. We should study them and apply the findings to our own workers. Let's find out how such a problem is possible. The future first. Now,
An
let's go with
alien
that.
empire has established communications.
Cooperation will surely benefit us all. Okay, so that's done. Interesting. There's a Hithram system. Up there.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Okay, this is the asteroid thing.
Council agenda ready.
The asteroid is approaching. Blah 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 blah. 2% plan of taking to streets to celebration. Scan of the ring has also revealed that the asteroid consists largely of valuable minerals. We have collected what we could. Excellent. 2,000 in minerals. Make sure to exceed our maximum there. Keep looking, but use caution. Mechanical drones. We're doing enough there.
Research concluded.
More research. Official capacity. Nah, that didn't do anything there, huh? But it should help our Unity.
System survey concluded without incident.
Blah, 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 blah. Fact, a living art, while it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agencies. We are perplexed by this phenomenon and working hard to verify our rumors. Okay. We have found a bipedal robot floating in space. It's Bender! Its faceplate is featureless and its metal exterior is damaged. From many scans indicate his residual power. Power source is radically different from our own. Ba 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 ba. Scan the robot. No, we have found a way to recharge the robot power supply and scan its memory bank. Sadly, Sheen has deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve. Coherent. We will consider a follow-up study, and we may blah 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 blah. Fascinating. Automatic resettlement chance. Research. FTL, Starbase, improved deflectors, chemical plants, blue laser. Let's try that one. All right, I need to take a short break to use the restroom and to clean my contacts. Ah, it's 11:26 already. How long have we been on? 250, almost 3 hours. Time flies on this game. We're gonna do a little bit more today. And you came in late, Perpetual, so just so you know, unlike what the description says, we did not, because there was a major update and they said they made the game more challenging, we did not upgrade the difficulty. Let's see if we can get by this. If we get by this and win, then we'll upgrade the difficulty the next time. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. And I will be right back. Please take this time, this opportunity to subscribe to the channel and give us one of these. And go get yourself some liquid libation, yourself smoke, a chew. You do that, and go to the restroom and be back in about 5 minutes because you I have to get some new water too, so it might take 6 or 7 minutes because you are not going to want to miss one single moment of the jaw-dropping, nail-biting, thigh-scratching excitement that is to come. Because if you do, you're going to regret it. Not just tonight, but for the rest of your life. Well, maybe not, because you can always watch the replay. Alright, I'm going to be back. I shall return shortly. All right, we have returned. All right, let's see this water first. Buff this up a little bit. Clean my contact out, but now you got like some hair. One of the where's he at? Dun, 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 dun. I guess we don't need to be doing any more science stuff. Oh, there's one.
To fuaring a leiste korotlugum.
Construction project concluded.
Man, come on. Ah. Pain. What is this? I thought I paused this. Why are they moving there? What's going on? We're on pause.
Situation log updated.
We have tried everything.
Special project
I don't
concluded.
know how the ceramic pot ended up in stellar orbit. Maybe we're all crazy. Maybe it does not even exist. Guess what? We tried calculating around those facts as well. We are done. There's nothing more we can do here. The only plus side to this is that we had tons of time to spend on philosophical and economic question. We could not keep investigating the damn thing. 150 influence game, we'll take that. Sublight exploration probes. We found our missing probe. A small fluid during big eclipse has been detected. As the probe on screen. What you want? Alien, this probe, our salvage. We find First, you leave now, yes. Ha ha ha. Surrender our property or be destroyed. Or if you want probe, we can sell 100 credits of probe yours. Good deal. Alright, yeah, you drop our probe. We'll take that.
Unshielded.
Salvation has kept their word, but since transfer was complete, their fleet departed system on an unknown heading. Literally, every time I try and click on something over here on the right side of the screen, I'm getting a message popped up. The latest sensory readings from Giant Forge showed that our star pulsar arrived on the site. There was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, science officer discards this theory, claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere, and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They've charted the course to the nearest, so we must get to the bottom of this.
Situation log updated. Anomaly found.
Massive subspace anomaly, and it appears to be centered on one of our missing sublight probes. We must proceed with caution.
Situation log updated.
He's evading. Wow.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Construction project concluded.
I've investigated. The drones appear to be the workers. Blah, blah, blah. But who is that? Past them is not immediately apparent. Understood.
An alien empire has established communications.
Or is it?
Research concluded.
Field dynamics, UV laser, disruptor. Let's watch, but not interfere.
An alien empire has established communications. All right, for the next year, most of our stuff is getting on hold to remove this stuff. Construction project concluded.
Our scientists do something rather monstrous. The mountain range I scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg, and what horror would hatch from it. Study it from afar. Crack the egg. By what has beyond the KR actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it seared past the asteroid belt? A tiny alien construct. A simple scan reveals that it is some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. Data gathered. Yeah, support the hypothesis that it has been claimed by the political idea that we have business company. Let's nab some.
Construction project concluded.
Yeah. On the crew's arrival, they were able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is that not only were the elements for the star's energy output grossly understated, seems to have learned from past mistakes. After probing beneath, we have concluded the unusual heat signatures on Alma are caused by hydrothermal springs. Intriguing. It's not gonna let me do anything here, huh? Continuing exploration crew, blah, blah, has revealed the hot water coming from the deep within the planet's crust is teeming with microscopic life. What once thought was an empty, frozen planet. Fascinating. Pause there. Let's go see what's going on here. We're gonna get our fleet destroyed here.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Force and move, please. Yeah, this is not good. You come right when we do our first thing in combat, huh, Orson? Yeah, he's killing us. We need to just retreat. Well, he disappeared too, huh? Yes, Orson. The void cards are
Special project concluded.
as far as I can tell, among the oldest entities, they seem to have originated in a scant few billion years after matter as we know it first appeared. Making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but were not. Okay. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is more difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together. Another blah, 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 blah. More of the clouds seem to be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating light years apart. Quantum entanglement is expected to play a role in the phenomenon. Ow! Stop, Orson. I like that better. How many void clouds are we going to run into? Our explorers knew first contact would be a dangerous affair, but none could have predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Cap aliens seized our vessel, landing a boarding party before emergency FT. Despite our crew's valiant efforts, taxer reptilian alien species were able to overwhelm our defenses. Perhaps fortunately, Both for them and the sake of keeping information from the enemy hands, our crew took their own lives rather than permit themselves to be captured. However, we must assume that our assailants will soon find out much about us by studying our vessel at the hostility with forced with a civilization that would act in such a manner. They will be avenged.
Research concluded.
Naval capacity plus 50. Fleet command. We need something that's going to raise our unity. That'll do it. Hey, blah, 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 blah. They killed us anyway, so. We have therefore only managed to intercept all fans, blah, 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 blah. Communications, we can just acquire it. Something like that. Okay, yeah, but well, we did that. Okay. Oh, we really need to get this spool up and going faster.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Research concluded.
Barrier point defense, research speed. I don't like this research plus 5 upkeep. Army damage, army health, food deflectors, plasma thrower, That's my targets. Alright, let's go with that. Either lifespan, starbase capacity. We're already at the 5.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Ancient mining drones, huh? Wah, wah, wah. Our attempts to covertly delve into this was detected. It's not clear wrong. Regrettable turn of events. They already killed one of our dudes. Screw that. We should be able to make destroyers now. I researched destroyers. Unless it's not done yet. We are receiving a transmission from... Interesting. Oh, come on, damn it. Where's he at? Somebody else was going down there to do that. I had barbecue, burgers, potato salad, hot dogs with the beans, baked beans, yum, yum, yum.
Special project concluded.
It's not intriguing.
Council agenda available.
God dang it! I keep hitting the button on the side of the mouse. Oh, I wanted to see what's going on with my thing here. Starbase. Oh, we're still researching it. Ah, we got this drone study going on. How long is this drone study going to hold? A sensor sweep has revealed one of our sublight probes in the Aliath system, but it appears to have been altered somehow. Modifications can have been attached to the transmission from it on screen. Are you the makers?
Situation log updated.
Then you shall die. Okay. Where? Where, you fucker? Where is it? Oh, I don't understand why it doesn't go there when I double click there. Alright, where are we at? I don't even know. Where? Where the frick are you? First contact, interesting. Do I have somebody?
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Construction project concluded.
I like mine mashed with brown gravy and butter. Someone else destroyed our modified probe. Pushing excellent. Pick up clear audio between Alpha ships while our linguists are still They're optimistic that this new single is going to help us break the code.
Fleet enhancement supplied. System survey concluded. Initial colonization phase commencing.
Junk ball. Our report what future scanners is in fact a giant floating ball of junk comprised of the broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials. Many radioactive. It seems to be the detritus of an unknown alien nation. We repaired the nation wasn't interstellar. Litterer. Ejecting dangerous industrial waste in orbit rather than disposing of it planet side. All would have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Notes that some of the materials found on this floating island were quite rare and could be refined into useful resources. At +1. Got it.
Construction project concluded.
Well, then why? What the hell is this signal here?
Construction project concluded.
We need money. We need so much money. We need to we need to get the immunity up more. Maybe with a little
Special project concluded.
cheddar cheese mixed in. The drones are remarkably efficient, squeezing over everyone's removed from rocks. Would have soon discarded. Deemed exhausted of all worthwhile mineral content. Our top engineers are working in that. Not completely silent, contrary to assumptions. They emit signal pings.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Research concluded. Construction project concluded. Research concluded.
Field
Construction
dynamics
project
disruptor
concluded.
gravitic sensors. And our destroyer is done. Starhold. Too risky. like all we can do right now here. A relief for the citizens. A shame. Was all that.
Initial colonization phase complete.
As we began to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Alpha, it was inevitable. Inevitable that there would be eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearances provided widespread dismay. They're taking serving them as impulsive chickens. Already many are demanding that we take action to deal with the new avian threat. But Mr. Orson Katz.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded. Research concluded.
Oops. I'll take care of that first. +2. New research. Fleet command +40. Unlock starbase building. Trading company. Clearing tile blockers. Form federation. Oh, we have to do something with that. What are we going to do with that? What costs it?
Construction project concluded.
The native life of Avada is built on an epic scale. Part of it from South. Proceed with the study.
Situation log updated.
Let's spend some of that. Really to build. Well, I have to wait for that.
Construction project concluded.
What do we need here? What is this 81%?
Research concluded.
Resources. Research station. Barrier point, cold fusion reactor. Paid off. We finally made a breakthrough. On
An
screen.
alien empire has established communications.
Minions of the wise. Primarch. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology, whether you agree with this or not. Do not think to challenge us, alien. As fellow Star Explorers, we salute you! A couple of days have passed since we first made contact with the Sun. Now they're saying it's nothing that we know. We apologize for this transgression.
Council agenda ready.
Apologize? What more can we do?
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded.
Boy, we got to crank up this alloy making. We are not making enough alloys at all. I guess we could do this somehow, huh? Of course, it's not giving me any room to move over. Interstellar Dominion. Stars back in and we follow. May nothing stand between us.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
So you. We need more money before we can get the next thing.
Research concluded.
All right, yeah, what we get? Resources produced. Field dynamics. Hyperdrive 3. We still need more allies. Alloys.
Construction project concluded.
We received a communique from Interesting. I represent the Havari again. Commissariat. Our elected leader, Commissary General Nouval, hopes for peaceful relations with your people, but know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. Okay, how about I guess we're stuck now with what we got. What am I looking for? I'm looking for diplomacy. Content. What's up, by my mom? Okay. What are you doing? Oh, I got both cats here. I got one.
Receiving transmission.
Establish
Research
embassy.
concluded.
Agree.
Construction project concluded.
score. Build cost, build speed, ion thruster, urban district housing. That one first. Dun 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 dun.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Flame influence cost -10. War okay. Xenobiological.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied. Initial colonization phase complete.
Nothing to do here. What are we looking like? We need more housing, huh? Surprised things aren't getting out of hand here. Actually, we can move some people over. How do we do that? Management. Where do we do the population thing?
Blocker cleared.
Oops. Where do we go? Population. No, it's 1248. Here we go. Now, if I can remember how to do this, resettle. There we go. Okay, so we know, before we do that, we need to find out where they're at. Okay, so these guys, 595. Okay, so they can take like 1,000 or 2,000. Okay, so actually, I have to do it this other. I have to do it the other way, huh? Alright, so we have to do it the other way. So we go here. Settle. We could put over like 2,000 there. Aldebaran. Shima. All right. The political frontier. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony on from the moment we announced settlement of this modest moon. Nearly every political voice in the galactic has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't expect that anything truly radical is taking root, but they are by some cautious move on our berries. Such vigorous debate is to be commended. Unity gained 500. Envoys at work. Oh, our electric's going down. That's not good.
Blocker cleared.
And our food's going down too.
Construction project concluded.
Political discourse. Leave that as it is. It can't be that electronics go up. You guys are so far away from them. Planning on a massive attack here. Okay, you're gonna have to stop it. Need to be able to move this mouse. Star Nation has been destroyed. Oh. Well, that's not good. They're the only ones who have been friendly with us so far. Sarah arrived.
lupakum.
Me either. Okay, so not them, not them. We have tried there, and how about these guys? Cordial. Where relations are tense. You're pointless, do nothing for us. Pause. We're deeply honored that you would know. Da, 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 da. Energy's going down, food's going down. Luckily, it's way up there. Oh yeah, we're 2.6. I think maybe we can get something now. Diplomacy.
Council agenda available.
Discovery. We don't need that anymore.
Research concluded.
I think we're going to get that one, but I don't know if that's the one we want to get right now. Trickle up. Okay, I think this is the one. Then next we'll get a military one. Next one will be a military one. Clearing tile, naval capacity for plus 75. Take that one first. We need energy and food. Production from technicians. Unlocks building. We have a newcomer from previous unknown. Archon Bullgod sends regards from the ruling council of the sovereign Naphthan colonies. We hope for a productive relationship with your oppressive nation, and our military has been instructed to treat all members of your species with respect. As fellow star explorers, we salute you! Yeah, unions of the wise overlord. Our aim is to build an efficient society through the use of technology. Our warriors salute you, Kyagians. Interesting. Wow, that's 3 in a row. Remain amicable neighbors. We all have much to gain from this encounter. Alright, what are we doing here? Army health, chemical plants, gravitic sensors, UV laser. Okay, Orson, you need to move, dude. Come on, baby. Well, you're giving me this much room to move my mouse room. Come on, go. Go. Come on. Yes, I know. I love you too. Go on down. What? Stop. He doesn't want to leave. Go on. Oh, buy me a mouse in your way. That's why. I'm sorry. Buy me a mouse sitting on the chair next to it. Oh, no. That doesn't mean you can get up here. Come on, get down. Ay. It's like, oh, where's the left? I can go up there now. Alright, let's continue. We're going to call it a night, probably in
Receiving
about
transmission.
another half an hour.
Receiving transmission.
Let's pause. Transmissions. Tau aliens. Did go down a little bit, huh? This one I just did? Alright, well, I guess we can't do that. For the moment. What's that? Does that mean he's sleeping? The latest report tells us that we have miscalculated the planet's waste management capabilities and merged from alarming.
Research concluded.
Urban district housing. Mining stations plus 10%. Oh, I think that's what we're going to do. Robot assembly plants, too. That looks good. Keep at it.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Right. Naval capacity. Plus army damage plus 33%. That's shabby. Fortress. External recruitable linears per class. Push capacity. Commander capacity. I guess hey, our Unity's moving up pretty fast now. Hold off on that. Make some more moolah. Oh yeah, food and energy. Food and energy.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Clean the orbit.
An alien empire has established communications. Situation log updated.
Army damage and UV laser. Field dynamics. Research plus 10. Everything's going down now. We don't have it. Oh, we need some. We Boy, that's just not good at all. What is what? Why is it doing these little arrow thing lines coming up here? Like there's something going on there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not getting it. We need minerals. We're going down 4 at a time.
Special project concluded.
Probably alive. Silicate animate matter. Sounds potentially useful. Energy credits. +5. That right now.
Receiving transmission.
Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Not looking good. We need to increase these numbers here. Oh, we have enough unity to do another one of these here. Oh, commerce should help us, huh? 24. Trade from living standards plus 15. Super marketplace ideas. Trade plus trade into goods or unity. This first.
Special project concluded.
Orbital cleanup complete. Unity gathered 1800. Make it a little bit more than that. Really need the minerals before we do anything else. We received a okay, interesting. Greetings, I have been chosen by the chairman, now and sail, to represent the United Alvatharian League in all diplomatic dealings with your people. We strive to unlock the full potential of technology, and you would do well not to interfere with our pursuit of knowledge. And no, I am not a mind flayer. Everybody asks me that. Interesting. It's from Reverend Elder Moore, but Park, like leader of the blah 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 blah. All right. Interesting.
Receiving transmission.
Another embassy. Oh, now what's this at? Not looking good. We gotta get those numbers up. Thousands. Thousands.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Army help. Damage. Cold fusion reactor.
Research concluded. Research concluded. Construction project concluded.
I don't know why I was on mute. And food's going down. All right. We're rocking and rolling now.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Alright, what can we do? +9 now. Private collector on Aldebaran sometime come into ownership of an ancient precursor artifact. First League and already the Kraken has so well part with it. Everyone has a price. Oh, we're at +2 now, 666. The number that you get when you add all of the numbers on the roulette wheel together.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Council agenda available.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied.
We have any more colonies we can make? There's one. So. Where do you select the species in? Oh. Food's looking good now. And there goes our, what are you doing up here? Oh. Snuck up here. Interesting. Very interesting.
Research concluded.
Miners. The scientists on Netherlands Prime are going to huge creatures are rampaging across the colony, smashing everything in their path. Oh my god! Alright, Bobby, get down. You can't. I don't need you sitting up in front of the screen. Ooh, what is this? Frigate space torpedoes. Keep at it. While some were worried at the incursion of unknown off in the North Space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat. Worrying.
Receive.
Agreed.
Receiving transmission. Fleet enhancement supplied.
Da 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 da. Follow down the absolute of their language and are now understood.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
We will have to persevere. Come on, what? I don't even know what I was looking at there. First contact. What the hell was that at? Ah! Okay, well, I don't remember what that. I don't know what that thing was for that I was doing before the message came in.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
It's not making any money here. Or any of this, we need more moolah. We need more food. The food will last us for a while. Oh, there goes that. These minerals, why do they go down? We haven't done anything. If anything, they should be going up.
Research concluded.
Enemy occupation. Aldebaran Prime. Okay, we gotta take care of that. Advanced reactor booster. Heck is occupied.
Research concluded.
Gas extraction wells, exotic gas,
Research concluded.
synthetic crystal plants, ceramic metal armor.
Council agenda ready.
Fleet command limit plus 60. Xeno genetic modifications.
Situation log updated.
Jump on that. So recruits from our ground forces recently made a halo insertion into the surface of size when recruits were picked up again after 2 months. One of them reported several findings indicating that ancient precursor soil presence from long ago. Should investigate this.
Construction project concluded. Construction project concluded.
Those are the. I guess they're not. We have a colony here. Well, the food was almost back to zero. These numbers are coming down at least a bit. But not enough. Not bloody enough.
Construction project concluded.
Not that nebula thing. I thought that was one of the.
Initial colonization phase complete.
One up.
Research concluded.
It's going up again. Robot assembly plants. Corvette build cost. Hull points. Strike craft. There we go.
Construction project concluded. Receiving transmission.
The United does not only cooperate with its members, we would
Fleet
like to
enhancements
extend an offer.
applied.
So it said, Council. We don't want to go to war with anybody right now.
Construction project concluded. Fleet enhancements applied.
How do you see that?
Construction project concluded.
Not enough money.
Receiving transmission.
Just not making enough money. We're back into the plus. Oh, Ascension perk. What shall we get? Interstellar Dominion. Star-based capacity. We get 5 more of those. Enables research focus policies. Very prerogative. Executive vigor. Not interested in that. Not interested in that. That one's not too shabby. But I think we are going to go with tech. Maybe we're going with tech.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Research concluded.
Research concluded. Fleet Command plus 40. And the cruiser. Star Fortress. Ooh. We're going to take the cruiser. Fleet limit. Alright, everything's in the bonus now except for the generator. Electric.
Research concluded.
I don't know. Sit if you're going to be up here. Field dynamics, research speed, building chemical plants. What does this one do? Our claims. Should be going up, not down. Hey, we're back into plus now. Oh, we're rocking and rolling now. There's just no stopping us, Wilbur. No stopping us now. Hey, everything's on the plus now. We're jamming. Oh, spoke too soon. Alright, we got lots of alloys now.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied.
All right, let's see what's our next. What is our next thing going to be here? Diplomacy, discovery. We're not. I think we're past discovery now. Huh? Domination. Ah, we fogged up. Damn it.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied.
I don't like these. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Council agenda available.
Research concluded.
Fleet command plus 60. Clearing tile blockers, clone vats, influence, gene clinics. This the war declaration. We're going back down again.
Construction project concluded. Fleet enhancement supplied.
Yes, Mr. Brimy Mao. Wave your tail at everybody. You know what? We probably. Where do we? Here we go. Why was I able to get rid of all those ones in my at my home planet? I don't know. It makes no sense to me.
Research concluded.
Research stations. Disruptor, X-ray laser, plasma accelerator.
Research concluded.
Tile blockers. Translation software malfunction. Declared him a vile beast. Blah, 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 blah. Noble contribution to Cleveland society.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied.
+1. Alright, I think we're going to, yeah, we're going to call it right. It's after 2 now. Now it's definitely after 2.
Construction project concluded.
Council agenda ready.
Research concluded.
Max influence, war exhaustion gain. More research. Mineral. I think we got it. I want to get that first. All right. I think on that note, we shall call it a night. I don't have to work on Monday. So we may do this again. I'm thinking it's either going to be this or EAFC. It's not going to be Elite. I still haven't gotten the chance to get in there and do the joystick thing. Oh, this thing. Like I said, and it's exact same controller, so I don't know why my settings were deleted. It makes no sense to me. So we've gone 71 years. Decent sized little empire. $4.8K, and our best is yeah. Although, given what we've got there, we can
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Cruisers are more than bigger than destroyers, huh? Hey! He just started to grab my board. All right, I gotta stop. All right, I'm done for the night. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If so, please subscribe to the channel, give us a thumbs up, and all that good stuff. And I will see you tomorrow night, either EA or this. More than likely, it could be this. Thanks for stopping by, especially you, Perpetual. Really appreciate it. Everybody else, thank you for coming. Come back and see us. Subscribe. Subscribe. I just researched it. There you go. All right. All right, folks. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Ciao. It's late. Really late.